Hello everyone and good morning. Welcome back to Apocalypse Gaming. I'm Apocalypse and we will be continuing on with our Vortex campaign with Grom the Paunch. I still don't have a webcam. In the description I kind of lay it out, but I ordered one. It's just going to take a while to get here. Should be here by the end of the week. And then I will have the webcam back on. Until then it'll just be voice. As always, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, suggestions, go ahead and throw it into the live chat. If you're watching this post-stream on the YouTube, go ahead and just throw a comment in there. And don't forget to like and subscribe. And here we go. So where we left off was we were having a very, very difficult time with a Lizardmen battle with a army that was basically all elite units. I think it's this one here. All elite units plus some units that were already there from when we confederated with the greenskins. And I was having a really hard time getting a win. So this weekend, or my weekend, I went in and tried a couple of different things, and I found that fighting in the castle battle during the off turn, which is where I'm going to be loading in, hopefully if this is the right save, and fighting in there a couple of times, I found a decent strategy to get a win, and I actually got a win. One thing that's really, I want to say, like, messed up about this battle here is that you'll see when I hit the next turn, and I think we're good on everything here. Let me just make a final check. Okay. All right. We'll hit next turn. KrokGar will engage with me on this battle. And one thing that you'll notice, which is really horrible about this this fight here, is that the reinforcement army that I have that's coming in, and again, you can see that all of these are the special units, and these are the ones that I recruited for that turn. All of them are going to come in like staggered in very slowly, one at a time. So it really makes it difficult to get into a decent position where I can defend and hold on to the control zone. So when we get into the map, I'll kind of show you what the problem is going to be, and then I'll show you how I'm able to get around it. All right, so first things first, we'll go ahead and we'll start our deployment. Let's see. I don't want this. Hold on, because I gotta take that off. Okay, maybe it'll stop when I finish that up. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the garrison units, which are really small units here, and I'm going to put them on the towers. Let's see. Let's take these guys, put them there, and then we'll get these guys here. And I'm kind of putting, what I'm doing is I'm putting these archer units on the middle towers, and then the melee units on the end towers. Okay, and then I'm going to grab those units, and I'm going to put them right here. Okay, so these guys are stronger orcs, so they're going to be able to hold the line a little bit better. They've got some pretty decent stats on them. They're just really short because they only have 10 units or 10 entities in the unit. So now what I was talking about before is So this is where my reinforcements are going to come from. This is a horrible, horrible way of getting reinforcements coming in. I would much prefer them coming in from these sides here. But for whatever reason, the way that it's coded, they're going to be coming in here, and they're literally going to be coming in one at a time, which is horrific for trying to be able to. What I was originally planning on doing was to set up a line here of melee units, setting up a line here of melee units, and then have all of my ranged in here and compressing them and shooting them with the explosive arrow tips, thanks to Grom's Cauldron, but it I couldn't get them out fast enough. And then the thing that really goofed it is the fact that by the time the last unit, which is the rock lobber, comes out, their units are already inside, and the rock lobber gets caught, and I can't use it. So then, as you're going to see here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to position the bulk of my forces here. Okay, and I'm gonna put maybe 1 or 2 units over here to protect this side. But what I've noticed is that if I guard here, okay, the bulk of their force is going to come down here, and with them funneling into this area, it makes it a whole lot easier for me to get rid of these guys. Now, the main problem with this army is the leadership and the rampage effect. And what is going to end up happening is they are going to fight almost to the last man, quote unquote, which makes it really difficult because they just keep fighting and keep fighting and keep fighting, and it becomes very problematic towards the end. All right, so I'm going to go ahead, and I will be pausing a lot because there's going to be a lot of stuff going on, specifically in this area here, because there's going to be a lot of congestion going on, and I want to be able to cast my spells and do my effects and that kind of a thing on specific units that are in here. 1 second. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so there's a lot of micro that needs to happen, so I will be pausing the game periodically, making sure that my units are going in the right sections and getting the best defense. The other thing, too, is you don't want these towers to auto-fire, because specifically these 3 towers more than likely are going to target these 2, what do I want to say, siege towers. And you don't want them going after siege towers because it's a waste. I want them to be going after the units here. So I'm going to go ahead and start the battle. And then as soon as this pops yellow, which should be any second, there we go, I'm going to hit pause, and then I'll start directing fire. So I want to hit these guys, and I'll go for these Saurus spears. I'll go for these warriors there. And I want to go after the multi-entity units, not the single target or small, or not the single entity or small number entity units. And the reason why that is because I want to be able to hit the units, and they're not very good at single targeting, as you can tell from my siege battles where I'm the attacker. And I just put like a hero out here, and I don't even need to dance. I just stand the hero out here, and they are horrible at targeting single entities. So here we go. Okay. So now you can see here, this is what I'm talking about. So these units are going to be coming in from the woods, and they're only going to come in after these single entity units get in. They're only going to come in one at a time, which is going to make the reinforcement very slow, which restricts in how you're going to be able to defend this city. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll hit play. And I'll just look down here. Okay, just keep targeting. Okay, see, I've already gone in. I'm not on slow-mo. I'm on normal movement or normal speed. And this unit here still has not entered the battle. Okay, now they just came in. So I'm going to pause because this is going to be really, really important here. So I'm going to pause and I'm going to put them right here. Okay, and then again, keep watching these towers and where they're shooting. Okay, have them. We're going to be focus firing these anti-infantry shots into those units. Okay, and we got our second unit. So I'm going to put them right here and just go right on top of those orcs. Okay, we got another unit. I'm just going to put them right here just to make sure that I really want all of their units to try to funnel in through here. Okay, I got a text. Just give me one moment, please, guys. Okay, here we go. And again, like I said, just go ahead and pause it up whenever you need to. Now they're focusing here, which is good. They're going to come off these walls, and hopefully, if they go according to the way they did last time, they're going to funnel down into here, where these units are at. Okay, so we got another orc unit. We're just going to put them right there. The hope is that all of their units come down and funnel into here. And watch the gate. We're at 24%. We're still okay. We're going to keep making sure that we're firing on these targets and stay here until these units are out of range. So just kind of pause it here, and then once they're no longer in range of the towers, just have them come over and have them attack. Okay, pause it again. We've got more units that are coming in. So we've got these units. We'll just go ahead and put them there for now. And our ranged units are starting to funnel in. So we want to put them so that they're going to be firing over the heads and into this area here. And again, I'm just going to keep stacking on here. And the reason why I'm going to stack on stacking on stacking on stacking. The reason why I'm doing that is because they have monstrous units and large units, okay? And the mass of these units, right, because, you know, this unit has a lot of weight to it. So when it hits the line, it's going to push through. But if you have stacked up units here, it's going to be harder for them to push through because there's more unit mass that they're going to be fighting against. So again, this is where the actual physics comes into play. Okay, and you can see we're getting more ranged units. So we want to grab these as they're coming in and continue to position these so that they can fire over the heads. Don't try to pull these off of the towers. They're fine the way they are, and they're doing really, really good damage. So I'll pause it again. So if you can see here, everywhere where it's lower than the max HP line, these units have taken damage, and that damage has come, for the most part, from the towers. Okay, and this is why you want to be targeting these units out here. So now I can say this tower, we can start firing on them and try to just whittle down their numbers. Again, don't worry about single targets or small number targets. Again, they're about to bust through the gate there. Okay, again, we'll just go ahead and we'll continue to put these units in. All right, so they've smashed through the gate. All right, and now they're starting to funnel. Again, grab the units, put them in decent areas so that they can fire into there. Okay, now I'm going to grab a couple of these guys, bring them over. Because the KrokGars are going over to this side. Okay. We'll get the squiggies. The squiggies are really decent anti-armor. As you can see, the majority of their damage is anti-armor. So I'm going to put them over here and try to do like an end around so that when these high armor KrokGars come in here, I can hit them from the back. Same thing with these wolf riders. Okay, and then just hold down the spacebar, and you can see here I've got a line. So that line is telling me that there's another unit that's coming in that's trying to go over here. Okay, and you just gotta kind of find that unit. Let's grab those two, make sure that they're going in this direction. Hold down the space bar. Okay, there's still another unit that's going kind of goofy. So the easiest way is to just grab them and reset them. Okay, there's still a unit that's moving. It looks like could be a unit that's not fully entered into the map just yet. Yeah, it looks like it's the spiderling, these guys here. So these guys we want to pull over. Okay, I'll pause again. And you can see here, this is that big massive stegodon, and it wasn't able to push all the way through because we have quite a few units here. One thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a spell on it, just a single target damaging spell. Okay, and then we'll bring these trolls. I want to bring them over here. And we have some ranged units I want to bring here and have them firing on these KrokGars. Okay, the other thing I'm doing here is I'm looking at where they're funneling in. It looks like we do have some units that are going to the right. So again, we just have to be mindful. We still have one more tower. Okay, have them target over there. Okay. After this should be the rock lobbers, and the rock lobbers are really going to help in this congestion area here. Okay, so I'm going to bring these squiggies in through this gap here. Hit pause again real quick. Just kind of see where they're going. And see, even with these, he's still able to kind of to get into that line. So we want to attack them with any kind of anti-large unit that we have. And then we're going to move these around and do a hit from behind. I'm also going to cast this Sneaky Stabbin' for additional armor piercing onto these orc boys. Okay, and let's see. We're going to have these guys getting rid of those KrokGars. That's going to be, they can be problematic. Okay, and let's get back into it. Okay, pausing again, just kind of seeing how things are going. We're going to bring this unit around here. Okay, and this guy, I want him to stay about right here, so that he can cast spells on both flanks. All right, and then we've got our snot wagons. We're going to bring them around, and you can see here comes our rock lobbers. Now you can see here, if I would have moved everything over here to protect this control point, these would have come out, and I would have gotten hit with all of these units. And potentially like some of the archer units, the catapults, you know, they're just going to get smashed and they're not going to deal any damage, which is not going to help in any way, shape, or form. So again, here, all right. Now we'll kind of go there. Okay, and just going to hit pause again real quick. And you can see with me concentrating fire, these KrokGars are going down very, very quickly. Again, also, this Feral Stegodon is going down very, very quickly. We've lost all meaningful towers. So now I'm just going to take this unit off of here and try to sneak him around over there. Okay, and now that the rock lobbers have come out, I'm literally just going to area effect target right there. Okay, and then what I also want to do is get these guys here. And they are with shields. Okay, so I'm going to put them there and have them block that line. Okay. And keep bringing these guys around because I want them to kind of take the aggro from these guys or anybody else that's going to come over there. I want to get rid of these KrokGars and then come back over here and try to force the AI to fight me in this area, which is going to be a lot better for us in the long run here. All right, so one other thing to do is start grabbing these archers and have them fire against those source warriors. They're getting hit by the Stegodon, so I'm just going to use them to body block. Okay, and let's see if we can get another spell. We can. So we're going to target that Feral Stegodon and keep going. Wow, that's not a good spot for him to be. Okay, these KrokGars are going down. Now we can just really, really fix on them and annihilate them. We'll do our Wah. All right, and then pause again. And it looks like we did lose those. Where are they going? I don't even know where they're going. They went down. They should have gone over here. So I'll just push them to go back over there. All right. And then we'll bring the Wolf Riders around. And you can see over here. Okay, so now, this is key. So these KrokGars, they're gone. They are completely shattered. They're not going to come back. So now I can refocus my units from over here and refocus over here because they're still pushing in this way. So we'll grab the squiggies, pull them out. Okay, we'll start grabbing these units here, and I want to put them right there. It's fine if they go over, they overlap. That's fine. Okay, here's another Wolf Rider unit. We can leave him there. We'll leave the squiggies over here, but the orcs that are there, we want them to reinforce over here. So we'll just have them target there. We'll bring our hero over here. Bring our minor faction lord over there. All right, and let's attack over there. Okay. Another reason, I'm pausing quite a bit, but there is a reason for it. I want to make sure that we win this battle. Okay, let's go ahead and hit play. And looks like KrokGar is still out in the back. That's great. Okay, then I'll get these squiggies to come in and hit them from behind while they're engaged with the Wolf Riders. Just make sure we're targeting the right spot. Okay, again, pause. These guys are loosing arrows into them. I don't want them to do that. Take them off of auto fire just for now. Have these guys come in. I want them to be targeting that Feral Stegodon. Have him come in and target that Feral Stegodon. Okay, and watch. We're going to have to watch really closely over here because they are moving units. One thing that's nice about the pause is you can look at the direction of which their units are going, and we can see he is getting some units to go over to the right. So we'll just be mindful of that. Okay, we should be getting rid of that unit very quickly. We'll fire here. Okay, this should be taken care of very quickly. Almost done. Okay, let's pause it again. All right, and we see they have units that are coming in through here. And we'll come back over here and assess the situation. All right, so this Feral Stegodon, it's not gone. Okay, it may be retreating, but it could come back. So I'm going to keep targeting that. And then what I will do is grab a unit of orcs. And I'm going to bring the unit of orcs over here. Just to form a wall there. Okay, we're doing really good over here. The snot wagons are taking care of this unit. They're only sending in like minor units over there, so I'm not concerned about it. Okay, same thing. Just keep targeting those units. As a matter of fact, I'm going to, now that he's running away, I'm going to bring over that melee lord. Okay, we're doing really good. I'm going to go ahead and buff these night goblins up just so they can finish off these guys because they're rampaging, so that can be kind of difficult. And then I'm going to hit unpause, let that spell cast, use this damage spell against that, and hopefully that'll kill him. Looks like it did not. All right, hitting pause again. All right, here's kind of problematic because they're coming in. We don't want that. So let's just bring both of these units over here. And they are, again, pause. Look at direction. They're splitting. Looks like this unit of spears is going after that group, and this unit is coming in still. Okay, I'm going to bring these guys over and have them firing. Okay. We can target those skink. Actually, let's go over and fire on those. Doing really good there. There's only 23 entities left there. All right, now I'm going to grab these units here and kind of reposition them like so. Just kind of get everything back to the way that it was. Okay, keep pushing them in. Get this goblin. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's have him go after the source warriors with spears. And we push them out. Okay. So we're doing okay. And here comes KrokGar. So one thing I want to do is, since I'm repositioning these units here, just have them fire on KrokGar. Try to get these units out. I don't want them engaged in melee with brand new units. Okay, got another wall. Let's pop that. Okay, I'll use him to body block those units so I can continue firing. Okay, pause again. I'm getting a little bit out of position there. We're going to continue firing there. That's good. Just kind of check position, see where you're at. This guy will body block. Let's buff him up a little bit so he can take it. Okay, once that spell is cast, then we'll cast on KrokGar. Okay, just leave those there for now. Get that off, put them on defense. We'll bring these guys up there. Okay, that's okay. Okay, get on him again. Reset. Okay, we're going to have them charge in on the back of these units. Pause again. You'll notice kind of a theme here, pausing quite a bit. Want to make sure that we're targeting the right units. Right now we just went melee. Attacking this one here, we can have all of those units firing on those retreating source units. Okay, I think they only have I don't see how they're still alive. There's 0 entities left. Oh, it looks like 1. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we can cast the buff again. We'll buff him. Alright, these units will come in here. Okay, let's pull those archers back. Alright. Alright, and then we'll hit that on KrokGar so he can't do anything. Alright, those units are running until they get to about out of distance. And hit pause again. Alright, so these units here, again, just reform them, take them off of auto fire because I do not want them firing into this big glob. Okay, now that they've pulled out, again, I want to fire into these. Actually, I can fire into those. Okay, hit play again. Okay, doing good so far. Okay, keep going into there. Okay. I'm not really concerned about that. That's fine. Okay, we'll get these guys to come in here and go after them. Okay, pausing again. Okay, now I'm going to, let's see, what do I need to buff? Yeah, let's buff him again. As soon as that casts, cast a spell on him. Grab these, and they're going to be coming in. Okay, hitting pause. Alright, looks like they are routing, so I'm just going to grab all of those units. And just basically mass attack this unit here that has not routed yet. Just let them go for now. Okay. Okay. Okay, then grab these guys, have them start firing on them before they can even get in. Alright, we're good here. Let's reset. Okay, now I want to get them to fire over here. I don't care if they come in on the flank. There's very, very small amount of them. Let's damage these guys up real quick. Get the rock lobber to target there. Hit pause again. Alright, get this boss to go after them, and then these guys will support. Just bring these guys down. Okay, now I'm actually going to grab these, and as soon as I'm able to, I'm going to flip and target them. Alright, here we go. Flip and target them. Just throw these as just a body blocking. Try to bring these guys around on the flank. All right, and I will hit pause again. I don't know why he's all the way over there. Just bring him back in. All right, he's doing a decent job of body blocking. Let's see. Let's put it on him and have him go in against KrokGar. KrokGar's pretty low. Okay. Okay, now have these guys come in and help our goblin or our orc big boss with a nice charge and a victory. All right, and that's what it was. Just try to funnel them into where it's going to be your advantage. Do what you can to mitigate the damage that you're going to be taking on your side. One thing that I'm going to do here, that's a little bit towards the end now, I'm going to get on these towers and fire on anyone who is over in this area that's running away. So just have them keep going after those Saurus warriors. I definitely want to try to kill KrokGar if I can. If he's not already dead. He's right there. So I'm actually going to get my squiggies and these guys to try to go after them. We'll start targeting there. Just try to get as many units as we can on the walls. Really happy with the pump wagon. They should be fully regened. And right now it's just cleanup. So we're going to try to clean up as many of these units as possible. Do KrokGar's on Cav, so he's gonna get away. All right, and I think we're okay with this. So all of those struggles and all those things of fighting it different ways, you know, just try to do what you can. Find different ways to attack the situation, and you know, just try and try and try. Don't give up. I might be able to catch one of these units before they get away. Just speed it up a bit here. Yeah, I don't like that. There's like one entity there, but a bunch over here. Okay, that's fine. We can go ahead and end it there. So we get our victory. So don't give up. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't take very many losses on there. I think one time when I did this, I only took like 460 losses. And you could, you know, you get a win there. You could fight this again and again until you can manage it to where you get the least amount of losses as possible. But I'm fine with this. This is really good. We didn't lose any units in our main army. I don't care about these units at all. To be honest, don't care. But in KrokGar's army, we got rid of the two most dangerous units, the KrokGars, and the Feral Stegodon. He only has 2 units left. They're very, very damaged, and then KrokGar himself. So we'll be able to, you know, even though we have taken quite a few losses, we'll be able to immediately attack him on the next turn, hopefully. All right, so I'm actually going to take a 3% replenishment isn't very much at all, so let's take that gold. All right, and that's our win. If you watched the end of that the last stream, you know, I was really, really struggling with that. You know, sometimes just taking a break, coming back, you know, kind of clear your head a little bit, and see what you can do, and you know, you can find a different way of looking at it and get that win. So here I'm fine with taking a minor leadership loss because I want that money. So I'm just going to do I'm the boss for the obedience to keep these provinces in line. All right, so here we go. Like I said, we've got losses, but this army is very, very small. Let's go ahead and we will level up. Let's get him with strength, and we'll do public order. All right, and then we'll come over here and we'll take down this army here, and this can just be an auto resolve. That way we just kill all their units. Not a big deal. The treasury is bad. 5% replenishment's not bad. All right. So there isn't a major threat over in this area right now. Granted, there's more, greenskins and stuff, but I'm going to get rid of the regiments of renown because I don't actually need all of them, and they are a huge drain. So we'll just go ahead and kick those. Now we have just a normal army. I'm going to try to get. Let's see. I guess these guys are. They're okay, but you know what? They're expensive, right? So if we go over to goblins, these are only 94. These orcs are 146. That's almost twice as much. Not worth it. So let's kick those. All right, and let's just move as close as we can over there. Let's get our level. We want to do chariots and pump wagons. Yeah, this is an opportunity to just respec this guy that we got. That's a mod that I'm using. If you have any questions about that mod, just hit me up in chat. One thing to keep in mind, if you are watching this stream and you want to chat in the live chat, you're going to have to create a channel. All it is basically clicking a checkbox and saying, make this a channel, and then you're able to chat. Okay, so let's get our levels here. We want to go Route Marcher. We want sacking cities. Let's do raiding. Then we'll do Ironheart and Lightning Strike. Excellent. All right, now let's look at this guy. This isn't too bad. We don't have corruption right now, so we'll just go with the melee defense. And here we have our Black Orc Big Boss. And training is okay, but 25 EXP. Just fight battles, and you don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll get a couple of melee units to hold the front line. Again, I'm going with goblins. Wrap it up with some goblin archers. All right. And let's see if we can get any heroes. Nope. Any heroes here? Nope. I think they have. No, their building must have been. Oh, no, right there. All right, so let's go. And we'll get 3 of these total. Okay. Then this army is set. There's 15 there. We can get more along the way, but I want to come over here so that we can get more rock lobbers. Same thing with this army. I want to get rock lobbers in it. All right, but for now, we'll go ahead and we'll attack here. We're just going to do a auto resolve here. And I think I want to... thinking about just sacking them because it's so close to our own territory. So yeah, let's sack them. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll get up into our own territory there. And if I remember right, let's go ahead and that's just speed, that's melee attack. Well, let's do that. And then we will do another in melee attack. Okay. Excellent. Okay, and with our extra added money, let's see what we've got. Alright, we could be upgrading to Doomdiver catapults. They're really expensive. Rock lobbers are doing just fine for now. It's 100 gold less. That's 300 gold per army. And we can put that into other units. These guys are Orc Boys, Orc Boy Chariots, and Orc Boy Biggins. We don't need that building. We'll keep this one so we can get these Night Goblins. And here we've got River Troll capacity +1, so we'll get that. That's good. Yeah, this is only going to do research rate as a side effect, as well as giving us the Doomdiver catapults. Now they're good, don't get me wrong, but we don't actually like really require them right now, so that's fine. I'm not going to spend money if I don't need it. We can spend money in other areas, particularly in this new province that we took. We can continue getting walls up. Let's focus on walls. We've got these 3 armies, and we're still at plus 2,000 per turn, so I'm fine with spending a bit of money to get these walls up, because that's really going to help. All right. Okay. Now that we're kind of in a good spot, we don't really need to press the attack too hard. Let's go ahead and we will force march these guys down here. Okay. And we're still at +7 there. That's great. Okay. And like I said, we'll continue to bring him down here. We'll fill him up with some units, particularly rock lobbers, and we'll go from there. Okay, we've got 2 turns left on our Wa, and then we'll get that Wa effect. And like I was saying, like I mentioned before, we're able to go into our cauldron now and just cook another recipe. So let's look at the books we've got. We don't have a green and red, so let's just do a green and red. And you can, it's nice that they color code this. It makes it really, really easy to be able to do additional recipes in order to buff up Grom's. Right now he's starving because we only have 2 cooked recipes. So we're going to do green and red. So let's go back over here and we'll do a green and let's do that growth. Green. Oh, green and red. And we'll cook that up. That adds another recipe, so now we're up to 3. Okay. I think we are good. Again, try not to extort if you don't need to. We're able to actually start pulling in income. This one's not going to be great in the beginning because we had to go defense. But at least now we're getting positive income from all of the provinces that we have. All right. I think we're good. Just looking here for large factions and see what we can do to make sure we're not fighting more battles than we need. I may end up reducing down to one army. You know what? As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, and then I'll recruit. Let's see, the rock lovers I need for the other army, and we're good. Okay. Hero not moved. We can put him into there. And end turn. And he's going to want peace. And that is an insult. Okay, so what I did there was consolidate and make one good army. Okay. And then this army, I am recruiting this last one. I don't need any of those archers, so we're just going to get rid of these. And that one. All right, and that'll help our finances. And he's literally just going to come down here, drop off that army, and then I'll disband him for now. Or actually, what I'll probably do is replace this black orc with this wizard, because he was doing really good. He's got some decent spells. So yeah, I'll use him as a delivery. Or you know what? I think next turn I'll or I can do it now. Let's see. Let's go. We can do it with this one. Let's go here, and then literally just swap out that entire army, and that way he'll have them. Okay, and then bring him down with the rock lobbers. And now this is the army that I'm going to have. We can go ahead and select all of these units, and we'll do our ammo upgrade. And just so you know, like that battle that we had, another reason why we won that is because we were doing a lot of range damage against them. So the more ammo you have, the better. This little bit of armor piercing, it's not going to be effective with these goblin archers, so I just don't upgrade them with the armor piercing, because if you look at them, let's just break this down. If you look at them and you look at missile strength, the armor piercing damage is 1. So if you go in here and you do an upgrade of 400%, that sounds like a lot, but you're literally only going to get like 4 or 5 armor piercing damage, which is not a lot. So this 45% armor is much better. So we'll select all of these, just shift click, and it's going to cost 160. We have 179. That's more than enough, and we'll upgrade them. All right, next thing we want to do is look at what building we want to bring in. Probably going to do walls. Yeah, walls are huge in the higher difficulties. And over here, what I want to do is do this troll hag. We don't have enough money, so we'll just wait until next turn. Save up a little bit of money. Come down here. We'll auto-resolve and sack this city. And sack them. Alright, and then just come back into our own territory again so we can get replenishment. Get our levels. Now, you notice over here I'm getting 2 skill points per level. I have a mod that basically allows you to select everything. Or pretty much everything depending on the legendary lords. Some of the legendary lords have an unbelievable amount of skills that you can select for them. And, hey, I'm playing this lord. I'm going to use all of his skills, so I'm going to. Okay. Doing really good there, and we'll level up our hag. And we'll get Mither and make her a little bit tougher there. Okay, and now we got our 3,000. We can come back up here, and we want to get this troll cave so we can get another troll hag. I think we do have an open slot for another. No, not quite yet. We got to wait for this building to finish, the hag hut. And then we'll get another troll hag, and we'll put that troll hag in with gnarly tree hugger. So each of the armies has a troll hag. All right. All right, next turn we'll finish the Wa. And I think we are good to go to next turn. As a matter of fact, we don't have 50, so we can't do another recipe. But I want to try to get this recipe up, the recipe count up. So, all right, we're good to go. Go ahead and hit next turn. Okay, so we got our Call to Wall trophy. This gives us the lucky banner. So here we go. Grom's banner carrier, Niblet, who's the little guy who's on the chariot. And the next time that in battle, I'll be sure to show Niblet. And Niblet's story is pretty cool. Basically, Niblet was a little goblin that was a friend of Grom's, and Grom one day accidentally sat on him, and he survived. So because he survived, he became kind of like the little banner carrier. What do I want to say? Like the just like his right hand little guy. All right, and we discovered a new ingredient, and we have the Wa. We have one more turn where we keep our Wa, but we also get 100 scrap at the end of that Wa. Another new ingredient, and a troll merchant over here. All right, so this army here, let's get them out of forced march. to move them all the way over here, and we're going to go ahead and recruit that third rock lobber. Okay. Then we'll take this army here, and I actually want to move it to... Let's leave it here at Quetzalcoatl, and we'll get our Goblin Big Boss and have him go over there. All right, now this time, these guys are probably going to attack here and ruin it. We have a quest right here where we need to search a ruined settlement for treasure. So it's fine if chaos comes in here and ruins that. So we'll just sack it. Let them come in and ruin it. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll use Greebits here to take over the city once it's ruined and we've searched the ruins and completed our quest, because it's only going to cost the money. It's not going to cost units because he'll be by himself, and then we'll assess whether we still need him or not. All right. Again, we come back over here. Let's look at major buildings to build. All right, I definitely want a shaman, so we'll build up the shaman building. And after that, we are done. Check for levels. Okay, we are getting to rock lobbers now, so let's go ahead and let's see. I think we're good. Let's see here. Growth all provinces, casualty replenishment, that's good. We go 1, 2. That's pretty insane. But these guys are going to do more damage, so we'll get that rock lobber going. Okay, and I think we are good. Okay, let's go ahead and go to our cauldron. Open up the recipes. We have our green and red. Just look for another combination. We have green and orange. We don't have yellow of anything, so let's go ahead and do a yellow recipe. We'll do yellow and red. And cook that. That gives us our fourth. So that's good. And now we've got the binge eater, which gives us +8 hit points for Grom, and gives us an extra Goblin Big Boss. So we can come over here, and we can see over here we can get a Goblin Big Boss and a Black Orc Big Boss. So really cool. We don't have the money for it right now, so we'll get it next turn. Okay, and we're good. Next turn. So now you can see he's hero spamming. Oh, nice. He went down the coast. That's fine with me. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do our sack first. Let's go ahead and we'll keep sacking it. It's just too easy of a target to sack farm it and to not sack farm it, so we'll just keep sack farming it. All right, let's get that defense up and then bring our army back in. Okay, we can go into forced and come over this way, and we're dropping off these rock lobbers. Okay, and we'll come over here. Okay, Harpy Heads is good because it gives you, I think it's anti-infantry, but we're gonna go do the cooking challenge. Because the cooking challenge will open up a slot for our cooking ingredients. So we'll cook for the hag. All right, mushy meats, mushy meats. Me want mushy meats. You have accepted the food merchant's cooking challenge. River hags may not be fussy eaters, but neither are they particularly good communicators. Should Grom manage to work out what in the name of Mork and Gork that the hag is demanding, there will be rewards. And those rewards are going to be an increased ingredient slot in the cauldron and 3,000 gold. So we're looking at mushy meats, mushy meats. So let's go back over here. We don't have mushy meats just yet, so let's cook another. Let's see, we could do orange and yellow if I'm not mistaken. Yep, so let's do orange and yellow. Orange and yellow. And start cooking. Okay, not quite what we needed for the quest, but at least we're going up in the number of recipes. Okay. We're good here. We did there. All right, now. Yeah, we can't recruit them there, but we can recruit them here. So let's go ahead and get our heroes. We'll start with our Goblin Big Boss. That slot is full. We got 2 of 2. So let's go to our Black Orc. We have 2 slots, and let's see what we've got. Let's go ahead with Stitch Up Bogroff. Okay, and we're going to bring him down this way. All right, and I don't necessarily like this Braga or the Torturer because the AI on the harder difficulties is going. Hey, Haven, kitty in the box again. I see. This Torturer is the problem is that on the higher difficulties, the AI does not really have problems with obedience. So adding a -3 obedience to local enemy provinces is just not a good call. On the lower difficulties, sure, that's fine, but you're going to be struggling with public order, and the AI is not. So that's not a very good one. And then this leadership aura size and leadership +5, not a strong set of traits. So we'll just wait for it to, what do I want to say, for it to spawn in another Black Orc, and we'll grab that Black Orc. Keeping in mind that next turn we'll be able to get another Troll Hag for this army here. Okay. So we've got our Goblin Big Boss. And we got another Goblin Big Boss. So let's bring this Goblin Big Boss down here. And that way we've got 2 slots. One for this Goblin Big Boss and one for the Troll Hag that we're going to get next turn. Okay. We want to take off that extort income because it's literally making only 80 gold per turn, so I'm not concerned about it. And then let's see, what are we going to build? Let's build some money. So we'll have a reason to extort taxes. Okay, I think we're good there. And we'll go ahead and go to next turn. Now, if you're doing a lot of things and you're like, oh, I don't remember if I did Grom's Cauldron, just look up top here, and if it's 15 turns, that means that you've done it this turn, because the effects last for 15 turns. Okay, and we can go ahead and let's just make sure. Okay, upkeep. Now this is why you want to do this upkeep goblin cheese. Okay, this is going to be really critical for your campaign because the less money that you spend on the units in your armies, the more profit you'll make by attacking with those armies. Here you'll see we get minus 20% upkeep for goblin infantry units, and that'll be a huge increase in money because we have all of these goblin units in our military. All right. Let's see. We can't move any further. We could do this. All right, and we'll get those 3. Let's see. Let's get rid of 1. Let's see. If we get rid of that, then we'll have. I want 4. So let's give that one. All right, and then we can just throw 1 archer unit in there. As a matter of fact, we need to make 1 slot for this Goblin Big Boss and 1 slot for the Black Orc Big Boss. So that's 2 more slots. So we can do 1 more melee and let's do 1 more ranged. That'll leave us with 2 open slots for those 2 heroes. As a matter of fact, you know what? The Goblin Big Boss, I'm going to have him searching out these areas around here and see exactly what's going on before we get there. Give us a little scout. And then the units that I'm pulling out of here, I'll end up putting over into this other army, and we'll be good to go. All right, so let's go there. Okay, for some reason I missed a unit. Okay, it's not going to let us do more. We'd have to go into Force March, which is fine. And it's not going to let us do it again. You can only do it once per turn, I guess. Okay, so we are good to go. I don't think we need to be... because we swapped it over, it kind of forced us to stick into it. So that's fine. No biggie. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do next turn. All right, one thing to keep in mind is... let's see here. Sure. I want to be friendly with Cetra because that way I don't have to worry about the north. Cetra will do really well taking on these guys, and I can take Cetra at any point in the game. One thing to keep in mind, like I mentioned before, is you want, before you hit that end turn button, you want to position the camera in a way that you can see, you know, movements of other armies and all that kind of stuff that's going on, and then go from there. All right, so over here we've got tic-tac-toe. I think he's only got like 2. He's got 3 left, so he's actually a good target to start going after. So what we can do is let's come over to here. I don't know where his other settlement is at. So we'll start at the top and then work our way down. So let's go ahead and look real close. Okay, we got a road going here. So let's just... Okay, we have the... Okay, let's get out of Forced March. Get out of Forced March. Alright, and then this Black Orc is actually going to go in the army. Oh, that's why we only have 1 slot. It's for that Black Orc. And then eventually we'll get a Shaman in there too, but not right now. All right, now this army here, we're going to use these units to fill up over here. So let's go in forced march and get him going back that way. All right. All right, and then we'll go ahead and do our sack farm over here. Okay, sack it. All right, and then we're just going to keep leveling up our traits. And nice, we got glittering scales and serial luta. Okay, we'll finish off Death from Above and get Language of the Boys. And then over here for our Troll Hag, we're pretty decent. We'll just keep moving to get Deadly Onslaught. Let's get hit points and Deadly Onslaught. All right. Okay, the next thing we want to do, let's see. Mushy Meats. I can't remember what the Mushy Meats one is. It's definitely not that. All right, let's just go into our next. All right, so we got 3 reds, so nothing red. What about blue? Oh, we don't have anything with blue. So let's go. Let's go blue and red. Start cooking, and there we go. Okay, that wasn't the one that we needed, but it's fine. We're up to 6 now. I think 8 is the next level. All right, let's see. Obedience +3, that'll be good. All right, and then we were going to move him. Let's just force march up here. And then we can bring him in and throw him into this army. All right, and then we can get another black orc. All right, so we got that Braga and Torture. Who do we get? Fleet-footed. Yeah, don't like any of those. Let's look at what we've got for the Troll Hag. I'm kind of looking for that Mushroom Addict buff, because that'll decrease upkeep for goblins. None of those are what I want. And I'm not going to waste money by recruiting. I don't actually, really need them right now, so that's fine. We can continue to upgrade. All right, first thing, let's get these walls, and we're good there. Okay, we can see his movement is low. We've already attacked there. That's fine. All right, just checking out things. Okay, so one thing that I do when I kind of speed through and I'm looking at the what I want to say, the details. You can do it in a couple of different ways. You can click on provinces, okay, and this will let me know, like I'm not taxing here at the heart of the jungle. But the reason why I'm not taxing is because of the happiness is pretty low. And then I can always check it to see, okay, if I did tax it, is it 4? Is -4 public order worth 80 gold? I don't think so. Okay. The other things that I look at are the corruption details, and I look and see how I'm working on that. It's going down by 1%. Beautiful. The untainted is going up by 1%. That's perfect. And then we'll do the same thing going around. So here we're at -8. That is a huge, what do I want to say? Huge public order penalty. The capital is here. So what I'm going to do now, I got a couple of turns before I actually need to be over there, but I'm going to move this army and not attack tic-tac-toe and quash this revolt. And then I'm going to have to squash this revolt as well. So we'll handle the revolts before we go after tic-tac-toe. Okay, I don't quite know if he's in the territory, but we'll make sure that he is. Yeah, we're going to have some revolts going on here because the chaos came through. And when they came through, they started messing up the corruption and stuff. So this sack farming is actually going to work out for us. Okay, I don't think we're going to take attrition if we go in there. So let's go there. We'll let that go quicker so that we can come back and deal with the corruption and public order problems. So right now we can see here, this is our highest money earner. It's because of that gold, but this one is moving up on the line, this North Red Rivers. I do want to come down here and hit this gemstones sooner rather than later, but we got to take care of the revolts first. All right. Before we go too much further, let's check Grom's equipment. All right, so he's got the Lucky Banner, the Armor of Destiny. Let's see if that ward save is nice. Okay, we can keep that. Obsidian Amulets. Let's give him the Pigeon Plucker. Alright, income from sacking, post-battle magic item, income from looting, casualties, magic resistance to an assigned unit, and none. Might as well get this because it has the untainted. And then let's get rid of this post-battle and get him... Oh no, that's good. He's going to be fighting a lot of battles, so him having an extra chance to get more magic items is really good. So he's good. Let's go ahead and look at our other lord here. He's got glittering scales. We'll give him magic resistance. And let's see. We'll give him backstabber. Income from sacking. Income from looting. And casualties. Excellent. Alright, and then let's see what kind of equipment we can give our troll hag. Let's give her... let's give her the charm shield. And income from sacking. And casualties. Okay. Alright, and then this Black Orc Big Boss. Let's go over here. And we can give him a glittering scales. Income from sacking. I think that's it. Yep. And then we'll come over here and we'll go to this goblin. Black Orc Big Boss. Give him missile resistance. And that's all he can get. Let's check out this guy. And I think we are set. Okay. Okay. Speaking of this guy here, let's look at his trait real quick. Campaign movement +5. Let's go over here. We got Braga. No. Aggressive. Meh. Serial dancer. Not huge fan of any of those. All right. Okay, and I think we'll do this one more turn. That'll give us time to get this black orc down here. We cooked our food. I don't think we can do anything in diplomacy. Nothing that we really want anyway. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit next turn. All right. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and bring him down here. Okay. He doesn't need to be in forced march to reach, and then we'll swap out. Okay. We are going to have to go into forced march. And maybe it's because he's in the town. Come on. Yeah, it's acting funny. I'll have to do it next turn. Let's see. So we got one slot for the troll hag. We've got one to upgrade there and 2 of these to swap out. So let's kick 2 archers. We've got 1 upgraded there. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, yeah, for some reason it's not letting us. Yeah, it's not letting us do it, so we'll do it next turn, no big deal. Let's level up here, and we'll get harder to hit. Yeah, harder to hit is good. And nice. Just look at who took them over, etc. Good, good, good. Setra's getting strong. He's our good friend, so happy to have that. Okay, we'll bring him down. Let's bring him over here. Looks like we got some plague going on over there. Well, that's weird how it skips over that. What about this Temple of Skulls? Serpent Coast. Okay. And then Golden Tower has Sotek Temple and Zlatland, so it goes across this way. Okay, 2 turns, that's fine. Okay, let's sack here. And let's go ahead and let's see. Let's just sack it. Okay. And we'll get back into our own territory there. I don't really want to go down here because of the plague. There's only 1 turn left, so not a big deal. All right. Let's look and see what we can recruit. Nothing I want. Nothing I really want there. Okay. I think we can get a shaman from over here. And I like the orc shamans. Although neither of those traits are what I want. That knowledgeable's not bad, but they don't... If we look over here, he can get recharge abilities for himself, a debuff, and a damage. Curse of the Bad Moon. Yeah, see, I'd much rather have orc, big bosses, or sorry, orc shamans, because they have the Foot of Gork, Fist of Gork, and those are really good spells. Okay. Let's go with this fleet-footed for now. Okay. And then we'll wait to see what comes in next. Okay, in the meantime, let's see. Not really concerned about building this up very fast. This one's let's get more gold. Okay. Okay, and then again checking here to see if we need to cook a recipe. We do. I think it's going to be this mushy meat here. But we need a blue and yellow. So let's go blue and yellow. Actually, mushy meats. Let's see. What do we got for mushy meats? Shroom and awful sausage. Bone meat skewers. Cheesy shrooms. I like the name of that. Let's see. Let's go with... I think we need blue and yellow. Let's just go with that for now. Recruit rank and troll stuff, attrition and passive ability. It doesn't matter. We'll just grab that. Alright, now we're up to 7. Okay. Okay, we're good there. We'll get our Black Orc into the army next turn. And we should be good. Okay. Moving on to the next turn. They're going to declare war. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll put our Black Orc in there. Go ahead and attack. And we're going to occupy this time. Yeah, we can go ahead and occupy this time. Okay. Let's get our levels. Alright, this is all for rank 7 stuff. I'm not overly concerned about that just yet. Let's get this, and we will get the growth and casualty replenishments, and then Income from sacking and looting. That's good for me. Alright, we can get immortality. And let's get more HP. And here we're just going to grab spread public order. Okay, so let's get both of these out of there. Okay, and what we want to do is we want to grab those and we will push those up. Let's go ahead and we'll disband this guy. Okay, and then let's get our level real quick. Cleanse corruption. All right, and then we are going to force march all the way over there. I want this shaman to come down into Grom's army, so let's just bring him around there. Okay, we got 3 turns there. 2 turns there. Beautiful. Alright, let's check our shamans and see what we got. Big Bully and Cunning. Enables poison attacks and ambush success. Not really. I mean, this knowledgeable is nice. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, and then we'll bring him down into Grom's army as well. Alright, and then let's come over here. We can get a Hag, Fleet-footed, Big Bully, Confidence. Still the same. What about our Black Orc? Still the same. Yeah, not a big fan of any of those. Braga, aggressive, serial dancer, not a fan of any of those. Okay. Okay, we don't have the scrap to make food, so that's fine. Let's check. Okay. And I'm just kind of going through and checking the public order and seeing how things are going. Okay, over here. I don't mind how this is. This corruption thing is going up. What's making it go up? Buildings, probably stuff that's going on in southern cities. So that's just going to make us push down into the south a lot quicker. And here we go. This is this one and this one, so we'll go ahead and take those next. Okay. I think we are good. I'm not too concerned about that. It's not going to be a huge jump in income. It's only 180. But we're actually at 0, so that's fine. Now that we're not losing anything. But that's not worth $2 grand. Not in the state that we are now. Let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and get let's see, what can we build at Lost Plateau? Any special buildings? No. So let's go ahead and we'll get the heap. Okay. Looks like we got some dark elves down here. Haven't actually met them, quote unquote, yet, so we can't go into diplomacy with them. Let's see. They're decently happy with me, but it's deteriorating. They're not going to go to war with me anytime soon, it doesn't look like. Khemri is one that we want to make. Knights of Origo, Chevalier, Followers of Nagash, and Pirates of Sartosa. Let's see if they want a defensive alliance. Excellent. I will take that. Okay. The happier we make them, the better, because we don't have to worry about these northern territories coming down on us. We can focus on the south. Once we clean up the south, we'll be good to go. Okay. Moving on. Let's see what we've got here. Move a character to Xandri. Okay, we can do that with one of our dudes. Discover 12 recipes. Unlock all the cooking slots. Own 6 provinces. Mushy meats. And ruinous. Okay. Next turn. Oh, forgot about that. There's that man blight. What's he want? He wants us to join war against the Knights of Origo. They're way up here, so in this northern area there, I'm fine with that. But let's see if we get in a military alliance. No, that's fine. Oh, excellent. Let's take this guy. Ocean clams. We don't have those. Let's do that. And then throw him back in there. All right, and looks like this is a ruin because it's got the black border. There's no army there. Let's move on up and start raiding over here. Just move as far as we can. And raid. All right. There's going to be a revolt here. And 2 turns there. Perfect. So let's go ahead. We'll go into normal march. And we're just going to go there on the edge. Okay. And the Orc Shaman I definitely want to bring down there. But this guy, we can go ahead and complete that quest where we have to go up to here or something. Okay. Alright, and like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a ruin down here somewhere. Yep. That's going to be Skaven, obviously. And more Skaven. Okay. I know about the imminent rebellion. Okay. And check our hero status. Fleet-footed, big bully, confident. Nope. Big orcs, nothing new there. And nothing new there. And let's see what we got for Shaman over here. Oh, there's our Mushroom Addicted, but it's a goblin. He's actually better. I don't think he'll go away anytime soon. That's fine. Although, what's his... Yeah, he's got knowledgeable. Yeah. Of course, we get the Mushroom Addicted on the goblins when I want orcs. All right. Let's check our building. What do they call that? The building viewer. And we can see here we've got 2 possibilities. A squig next. We also have spiders. It's spider hatchlings. Yeah, I didn't think I really liked these. I mean, the squidlings are not bad. But that's fine. We go ahead and do the money there. And let's actually do the money here, just in case. All right. I wonder who's over there. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. All right. I just want to check to see if these guys are at war. Oh, they are. Excellent. Das ist gut. All right. Let's actually... I think we can get rid of that. Cancel nap. Because that'll help us be friends with Cetra, because he's at war with them. Oh yeah, we're going up steadily. All right, let's see. I think we're able to do next turn, and we're getting 5 grand per turn. That's really good. Now let's go ahead and hit next turn. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay. Yep. That is perfectly fine. All right. So you got to keep in mind your movement. So we need to hit them, but we can't hit them twice because they're going to move out into here, and then we're not going to have the movement to finish them off. So this is when we auto resolve, because when you auto resolve on the first turn, it'll wipe them out. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how he's getting gyrocopters and all this stuff. Gyrocopters. I got enough archers. I'm not going to worry about it. But we'll go ahead and we'll fight this up. But we'll make sure we kill everything in here. So that means we got to lure them really, really in deep. And make sure we kill them down to at least 4 units on the melee, on the infantry. And entirely wipe out the copters. All right, so we want to have as much time shooting at them as possible. And we also want to have height advantage, so let's go ahead and... I don't like them spread out like that. Let's just bunch them up. They don't have magic or anything because they're dwarves, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's get our archers there. Okay, and let's see. You don't need to have your melee lines like a solid line. That's a big mistake that a lot of people have when they first start playing it. They kind of want to match up with the preconceived notions of a big fat line and then the archers behind it. It's not necessarily the greatest thing that you can do. Another thing here is you can stagger these in a checkerboard. Okay. All right, and then we'll get our nasty little trolls up there on the hill. Alright, and then put him behind the lines, put him on the left, or on the right, and we're good to go. Alright, one thing don't forget, take them off of skirmish mode. Okay. Alright, they are moving forward. They're dwarves, they're going to move slow, but that is actually an advantage because we'll get more time with our archers. We can actually speed this up. Alright, now keep in mind that these rock lobbers are armor piercing, so I want to get them to go against like the hammers. Okay, so they are in range now. Let's just go normal speed and pause. Okay, and let's see. Miners I'm not concerned about. Hammers, yes. These hammers, yes. And let's just go on those iron breakers there. Alright, and then we'll start lobbing rocks. Get some good shots, visuals in here. And there comes some rocks now. Accidentally hit one of their gyrocopters. That's cool. Okay, then we can take these and push them up a little bit. Okay, we're doing some really good damage against their infantry, so you gotta love that. Alright, he's pushing these gyrocopters in. Let's grab these 4 and have them all single target there. And let's see. And we can cast a spell on him. Okay, and we'll pause again. Grab these 4 archers and have them single target that copter. Alright, we're doing really good. They're running away. Alright, let's pause again. Want to get these rock lobbers over there. And we can start pushing the trolls over there. That's fine. Okay, let's pause, reposition them. We'll just leave them go. Hopefully they'll come back. Same thing here. Just grab those 4 and have them target there. Have him come up and attack. We'll buff up these guys. Okay, then bring these river trolls down and have them rear charge these miners. Okay, and again, they're coming back. Single target. And again, single target. That should wipe them all out. Okay, pause real quick. Everybody's going cuckoo. Just bring them back. Okay, and then since these guys are running, we'll target them. Have these guys targeting those. Grab these 4 archers and continue to single target these guys as they're running. Bring him back so we can get these gyrocopters down. Wait till they get into good range and start firing. Just have everybody single target. Try to wipe these out as quickly as possible. Down to 3. And 2. And there we go. Alright, let's get everybody on here. Okay, he's probably not going to die. Ugh, that hillside. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, didn't do enough damage to completely wipe them out, so that's going to be problematic. Alright, we're doing good on money. Let's go ahead and just do a replenishment. Don't go far, don't go far. Okay, we should be able to reach them. Oh, look at that. Upkeep minus 20% for Goblin and Night Goblin units in that Lord's army. Phenomenal. And we got a new ingredient. Okay. Alright, let's continue that theme with upkeep, subtraction, spreading public order. Let's go with Bloody Blade. And we'll finish them out. And this one we can just auto-resolve. Not a big deal. It's the second battle. That's something that a lot of people don't... what do I want to say? They don't know that about about this game. You only need to fight an army twice. The second time, if that army loses the second time, they're completely wiped out, and you don't have to worry about them. Nice. Just got a scepter, magic resistance, so that's good. All right, let's see. Let's do melee defense. All right, and then since we don't have to worry about them anymore, we're going to have a revolt there. Let's just force march. Get as far as we can. Okay, now that area is done. Once we move this guy up here and get to Xandri. Okay. Okay, we got time. We have enough time to go all the way up here and then come all the way back down, so that's good. Let's go ahead and we'll get out of raiding. And we're going to attack the Temple of Skulls here. Okay, I think we can go ahead and auto-resolve that. We shouldn't have a problem. Let's see. This is all inside the settlement. They have walls, and we can literally, like, we could literally take no damage at all from this, and just kill them with range. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and fight that battle. One of the main things that I try to do is not take it. Try to take the least amount of damage possible when you fight. And that's one reason why I cheese as much as I do, because by cheesing, you're able to keep the offensive up for quite a bit longer. All right. Let's go ahead and put those there. We'll put Grom to absorb. We'll take that Black Orc and he'll absorb. Put the River Troll Hag over there. She's going to be able to cast spells in that area. Then we'll just get all of our ranged units for now and just put them back there. All of our melee units back here. That's fine. All right, and we're good. Have they fixed the gamble yet? It's been like 3 weeks. No, they have not. Okay, grab all them. Hit that tower. Grom, you go up a little bit. You go up a little bit. Alright, then we'll go ahead and speed this up. Have them hit there, and then shift click the next tower. So as soon as they're done, they'll immediately target the next tower. That'll save you time in your micromanagement. Okay, let's get some cinematics here. See how we're doing. So see how they automatically reset for the new target. There we go. And we get some smashes on those walls. All right. It says 64%. We'll just shift click and we'll hit this wall there. Okay, and then we can bring our Troll Hag over to here. All right, now we'll start smashing this wall here. Okay, now the reason why I'm going after these walls and not necessarily the door is because these trolls can take the door down very, very quickly. And if I can... There we go. If I can take down these walls, I can come in through the walls. And also, they can't sit on the walls. So that's always a benefit. All right, let's go ahead and go to real time. Grab our rock lobbers. You guys hit that wall. All right, and let's see what we can cast here. I think we can do the purple sun. And put that right there. Take care of these source warriors. Alright, and then we'll do arcane conduit. Okay, let me start bringing, since they moved their archers off, we'll start bringing our archers in. Or they don't have archers, they have javelins. But not that big of a deal. Debuff and a single target. Alright, that wall should be taken care of momentarily. Okay, that should be it. Then we shift click that unit. Alright, so now they'll start firing over here. Okay, we'll go ahead and speed it up again. Okay, try to get as much damage on them as possible. Alright. Alright, let's start bringing these guys over here. Alright, yep. Good job, good job. Keep doing damage there. Alright, take these guys off of auto fire. Because what I want to do is move up like so. Alright, and loose arrows onto them. Switch targeting to there. Alright, get rid of as many of these javelins as possible. Okay, and we'll just move over here. Let's start bringing our melee units up over there. Oh, they got Stegadon. Oh no, it's that tower. Okay, not a problem. We'll take out that tower. Okay, beautiful. Now we can come up over. Let's see where they're going with these ranged. They're coming up there. Let's go on the side here. Try to get a good angle on these guys here. It's like elephants upstairs. Okay, get these to fire there. Okay, let's go back to normal speed. We'll go ahead and cast another purple sun. Alright, yep, suck them in and kill them. Okay, let's move these archers up. I want to get a better angle over here. Yeah, they'll shoot at us, but I'm not overly concerned. Problem is this front and battle embankment there. So let's just all go after there. Okay, and then we'll bring our goblins up here. Get a nice front between these two towers. And we can bring our trolls to take the gates. Okay, once... Actually, I don't want them to take the gate just yet. Alright, let's bring these archers over here now. And we should get a better angle if we can fire from here. Okay. Now we got a good angle on this side here. Maybe 2 volleys and they'll be wiped out. Alright, now we'll go on them. And we'll go ahead and speed it up. Just focus on them. We're actually firing at them in the back. Okay, let's bring them over here. Alright, let's go ahead and focus that Feral Stegodon. Alright, once that's ready to route, which it should be... Well, we could kill it before it moves. Nope. Let's get this guy. Actually, up there would be good because they're facing backwards. Yep, just keep milling around. Alright, and now we'll focus him. Actually, let's come over here and we'll get these guys over there. And that should be just the KrokGars left. Alright, let's get these guys up here. And we're firing into their flank, so this should do really, really good damage. Okay. Very good. Alright, now they should be dropping their numbers really quick. There we go. Now we're seeing the numbers drop. Alright, excellent. Let's bring them back there. And what we'll do is we will have I'm going to have our melee specialist come in here. And let's see what he can do. Grom, come on in here. We'll do some magic missiles on him. Alright. Alright, we'll just debuff there. Alright, now I'm keeping an eye on this mini-map. Just seeing when these dots are going to be coming down. Alright, excellent. Let's get them magic missiles off. Get them magic missiles off again. That's weird, it's not working. Okay, let's see. They're still up there. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll bring our spears up there. Get our trolls up. Alright, let's bring the spears up. Okay, he's gone. Let's bring these down. We'll just put the spears. No, that's good. Keep them spears there. Bring these guys up. Bring these guys up. Alright, we can put the archers there. That should be everybody except the... Okay, and now when they come in, we want to make sure that we debuff them with this armor debuff as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's bring our archers up here. Alright, they are coming in. Go ahead and debuff them so that they don't do damage. And we'll put our... have him get a nice recharge going in there. Actually, I want to bring them around there. Get all these archers on this unit in the back there. And that should be it. End battle. Nice. Alright. 18 losses. Now that's, if that's not some cheese, I don't know what. Alright, let's see what we got. 1230. And an increase in rank. Nice. No armor or weapons. Oh, look at that. We are sacking. Alright, and then we'll go into raid. Okay, and get our levels. Before I do the levels, I am going to hit the head. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you want, skip ahead about 5 or so minutes or whatever. If you're watching this post stream, and I'll be right back, guys and gals.
Grom!
Okay, I am back, and time to level. All right, we got 3 points. Let's go ahead and do roll them over because that's incredible. Now we've maxed out the charge bonus. All right, and let's see. Leadership, missile resist, subterranean dodging. I'm not really doing subterranean movement, so it's not a big deal. Let's go with deadly blade and weapon strength. Okay, then moving on to our River Troll Hag. Hit points and weapon strength. And our Black Orc Big Boss.
Told you we'd win, boys.
Okay, and put it in raid stance. And that's done. And let's go ahead and do some upgrading now that we've got 34.5 grand. Okay, we can pop this up to 4. Let's see. What else can we do here? Nothing else there. Let's see. Okay, so what we are gaining, recruitment hero capacity, and all that is recruit rank. Okay, so one thing that you want to make sure is you read what's going to happen when you upgrade this. So basically, we're paying 7,000 to get a giant, which I'm not a big fan of giants. You don't really see me using them too often. And you also get a recruitment for all units, which is pretty decent, but it's not worth 7 grand to me. Then we go over here and we get hero recruitment, unlocks shamans, and we get recruitment rank and global recruitment capacity and local recruitment capacity. So that's actually good. Let's go on to here. Okay, and we want to get these walls up for sure. All right, again, same thing. Doom Diver catapults and 2% research rate. Let's go ahead and get let's see. Yeah, let's get these barracks up. Check out the Golden Tower. Walls for sure. All right, now we've got 7 grand. Let's look at units to recruit. No. Okay. Let's go over here and look at hero units. It dropped one, so we're going to get a new one next turn. And we've got Braga, Torture, and Fleet-Footed still. Nope, don't want any of those. Okay, now we can look over here. Let's get that growth going. We'd have to go tier 4 for that, so we'll just get cash there. Alright, and we're pretty good. Are we looking over there? 7 turns. And that's fine, because it'll take us 2 turns to get up there potentially. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's move on the other side. That way it's less movement for us to go over there. And we'll go back into raiding. Alright, and somewhere we've got someone who needs a skill point. Our Goblin Big Boss. Let's do melee defense for him. Oh, he's the one down here, so that's a good thing. Let's go over there. Kind of want to see what's going on over here. Alright, looks like this is all Skaven. Alright, let's get growth there. Alright, and that uses all of that money. Okay. Imminent rebellion over here. We know about that. We have that army there. And we do have enough scrap to do another recipe. Alright. Let's see. We need a blue and orange. Let's see. Blue and orange. Alright. Oh, good. We got our 8 recipes, so now we're up to plus 10% hit points. Grom's army has plus 5% leadership, and we can get another Goblin Big Boss. Or no, we got the Goblin Big Boss last time, so I don't think we can get another one. No, it's still at 2. Okay. Okay, what are we looking like here? We need 2 more turns, and it'll be 7,200. Okay, not a problem. All right, one thing I do want to do. That's probably just a ruin. I'm not sure if that's. It's probably not taken. But our casualty replenishment is really, really good. So, all right, we'll go ahead and hit next turn. Wow, 3 pop at Shifting Sands. All right. Okay, we're not going to have enough movement to get up there. That's fine. Let's just come over here. And let's see. Let's go. I think it's 25% for ambush. Let's see. 28, 24, 26. Where does that put us? That might put us within reinforcement range. It does. Okay. So let's go ahead and go into ambush. They'll attack more than likely. If not, then we'll just attack them next turn. No biggie. Okay. Over here, we're going to attack. This time we can just auto-resolve. Okay. And we get a little bit more than half of what we got last time. But we got the Sword of Swift Slaying. Armor piercing plus 10 and melee plus 4. Very good.
Snatch up the
Okay,
best
and we do have time to sack it again.
dead meat.
Alright, and then the next thing we want to do is let's go over here. We'll take them and then come back and take the Temple of Skulls.
Grom.
Okay, 2 points. Let's get thick-skinned and more hit points. Okay, let's see. Leadership, aura size, charge, and wild-eyed. Okay, yep. Melee attack and charge bonus. Okay, over here we want to go charge. Okay, we'll deal with them next turn and continue moving up there. Okay, and let's check and see what we're able to recruit as far as heroes. Nothing there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to recruit one of these guys. Yeah, let's just recruit him and disband him. Okay. Let's recruit her and disband her. Okay, now we can afford to do that a little bit. Okay, and then let's do Antok here. That way we can start walls because we'll have that open slot. Let's get money. Actually, we'll need to save some money for upgrading that. All right, now let's see. Spider, nope. Wolf Riders, nope. Yeah, let's get that one. Okay, we can't cook a recipe because we don't have enough scrap. We'll get that. Let's go ahead and just go into raiding. We'll get some replenishment while we can. Let's upgrade there. That's going to be better. We should be able to get some money from there. Oh, kept forgetting to move him up. Okay, let's see what we got down here. All right, lots of rats down there, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, what do we got going on diplomacy? I haven't checked that in a little bit. Clan Moors is not liking us. Where's he at? There's Queek there. Okay, so he's starting to not like me, but it's actually getting better, so that's good. Okay, and Cetra is good. Okay, next turn. Okay, we got a hag merchant. Where is she? Over there. Okay. All right. So now we just need to come up to about there. Maybe a little closer. Yeah, we got to go up to there. All right. And let's come out of that. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, that'll be rough. But we got to take it now. Okay, let's go ahead and do a quick save. Nothing too crazy. All right, actually, while that loads, I'm gonna grab some cheese because eating cheese will help me cheese. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and then I will space these out. Little checkerboard there. Okay, kind of set up the same formation as before. Okay, and let's see. I don't know the range on these Casket of Souls. Definitely larger than it's more. 440 versus 400. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move him up here. See what we can do to get rid of their ranged advantage. Definitely don't want those Ushabti to be firing into my lines. That would not go well. So we'll just get rid of that ammunition. And that's the most dangerous ammunition because it's anti-large. So we definitely, and armor piercing and all that. So we definitely want to get rid of all that. Yeah, because see how much damage that did? That was a tremendous amount of damage. Definitely don't want to be hit with that. All right. Nice thing about it though is they don't have much ammo, so it doesn't take long to get rid of it. Okay. And this volley coming up should be their last. And it is. Excellent. All right, let's go work on this side. And see what we have. Casket of Souls. Skeletal Archers. All right, let's go over here. And let's see what we can do about this. All right. Okay. That is almost done. Okay. Excellent. Let's move on to the next, which are the skeletal archers, the horsemen. And let's get into their range. And they should start loosing arrows soon. There we go. Okay. Just keep cheesing it up. All right. Now, I'm doing this for a multitude of reasons. One, they have a range distance advantage. Those who shabti with bows would have done a tremendous amount of damage to our little goblins. And I wanted to get rid of that. And I want to make sure that whenever I fight someone, I want to get rid of their strength. Because usually bow units are pretty worthless once they're out of ammo. Oh, nice. And the Casket of Souls is starting to fire on us. That is phenomenal. Yeah, just keep going, buddy. If we can get rid of all of their ammo, including the Casket of Souls ammo, we will be at a large, even larger advantage. Because right now, if you look at the balance of power, it's in their favor currently. And once their Casket of Souls ammo goes down to nothing, you'll see that balance of power going up in our favor. Okay. All right, and how I'm doing this is about every 20 degrees out of the 360. I'm changing direction because they're going to fire where the character is going or the unit is going at the moment that they loose the arrows or fire the let's just say instead of saying loosing arrows, firing guns, launching catapults. When they discharge their weapons, when they discharge their ranged weapons, it's at the direction that you're going as they discharge the weapon. So by going in circles and moving, um, uh, you know, like how I'm doing now, the chances of them actually hitting us is very, very low. Other things that you can do to increase their inaccuracy or decrease their accuracy, however you want to put it, is using slopes and terrain. The more extreme the or steep the slope is, the worse the accuracy is, and that just goes for ranged weapons in general. All ranged weapons have issues with targeting other units um, while they're on steep slopes, even minorly steep slopes. They have issues with it. But here you can see now, if you look back up at the balance of power, you can actually see above the cross swords, you can see some yellow now where it was all red. And you'll see that increase once I move over to the other artillery and get them to fire all of those rounds. All right. All right, so now you see here, I mean, it's very small, but you can see that the balance of power is coming into our favor. Okay, and I don't want to move my army just yet. I don't want to deal damage because if you deal damage, then they'll start coming in. So if I did, a wind of death or a burning head or something like that, they would receive that damage and then start moving. And I don't want that. I want them to stay there and be stupid artificial intelligence and just fire at this unit. Okay, there it goes. Ooh, that one hurt. But again, if you do take damage on that, it's much better for a hero unit to be taking that damage than it is for an entity-based unit to be taking that damage. Because individual hit points are a lot easier to recoup than entity as far as the casualty replenishment. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the cross above the cross swords will be all yellow once they are out of ammo. Okay, I'm going to try to work my way up over onto this incline here. Even though it's not much, it is a little bit. And they'll struggle with firing against me on it. Okie dokie. Very good, that went over my head. Alright, we'll just do the cheese dance for as, like I said, do the cheese dance for as long as you can. If you start seeing them moving forward on you and getting aggressive, then stop the dance and start running back into your lines. Taking care that you don't get hit in the back as you're running back to your lines. And then move your lines forward. So you end up meeting your lines twice as fast. Okay, once he gets his little board that he rides on, he'll be a bit quicker, and this will be a little easier. He won't be taking nearly as much damage. And you definitely want to be doing this with units that have a good speed. Units that are armored and shielded are the best units to use. Because if you do get hit, then you're going to get damage mitigation on that hit. So that will definitely help. All right. All right, now we can just move him back and then grab our entire front line here. And start moving these guys forward. There we go. And keep moving them forward until they're within range. And you can see I'm holding down spacebar here. That way I can see where the end of their range is going to be. And I notice I need to move a little bit forward. So let's go to about like that. That's a good spot because we've got the uphill, so we'll have height advantage. That always works in your favor if you're on the high ground. Don't listen to Anakin. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's just move up a little bit more. About like that should be good. Okay. Here, let's just go back to normal time. And we will tar. There we go. Now they're starting to come in. And they have no ranged, so that is really good for us. Let's go ahead and we can go in a thick line now here. That way we're all firing at the same time. Let's move up a little bit there. That way we can watch our flanks. Alright, and then I want to start targeting not fast moving units, but armored units. Okay. Alright, these are just going to charge in. That's fine, they're set for charge and they're uphill, so that's not bad. There's their horseman archers just going into our front lines, not a big deal. Alright, now we'll start targeting. Oh, here we go. Take off the skirmish. We'll start targeting their units as they're coming in. Alright, I'm going to hit pause real quick. Alright, and then we've got magic resistance. No one's casting any magic on us just yet, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and we'll cast the damage spell there. Just bring these guys back. Okay, and we got to watch here. I don't know why they're moving up there, but they're already engaged, so no sense in... Okay. I just kind of hold down the space bar here as I'm watching things progress, and I can see where I'm aiming. I'm going to switch targets there. Okay, again, holding down spacebar. Switching targets. Make the most of what we've got. Yeah, that wasn't going to be good because those are tomb guards. Okay, let me hit pause real quick. Yeah, our front lines don't hold up very well. Again, because we're only goblins here. But what we want to do is make sure that we are targeting their higher damage units. Alright, and where is their lord? Right there. Alright, let's get this goblin boss there. And we'll go ahead and buff up. That left flank is good. Let's buff up this right flank by buffing them. Hit play. Attack that. Okay, and buff up them. Okay, we're holding up there good. Let's go ahead and we'll target there. Okay, these guys will come back, don't worry. Yep, and all our spears are coming back. Let's get them back in the fray here. And we'll get our wah. And fire over there. Bring these spears back in. Yeah, I think it's about time we start getting rid of the goblin spears and replace them with black orcs. Okay. Let's buff up this guy here. We don't want them fighting halberds. We want the archers on the halberds. Doing well against those who shabti. There we go. That's good. Good damage there. Okay, fire on them. Keep bringing these in. Have these firing. Let's fire in the rear of those tomb guards. Bring these spears back in. Alright, fire on there. Alright, that should wreck them pretty good.
Get going!
Okay, don't go after them, go after them, hold them up. Fire there. Alright, they're disintegrated, and we can retarget there. There we go. Alright, let's get them to loose there. Bring all these guys back in. Just have them go after these tomb guards. Okay. Okay, let's bring these guys back in. Okay, and we're good there. And they all disintegrated. Perfect. Now, we took a lot of losses. But this is kind of the deciding factor to say, okay, hey, these guys aren't holding up that front line like we want them to. We need to get some better front line units. So now we can start swapping out these goblins for black orcs. And black orcs are going to hold the line much better. Even those river trolls didn't do well, so I'll probably get rid of those too. All right, I got about 45 minutes left on this stream. Let's just get unit replenishment for now. All right, and then let's come back here so we get some extra replenishment. All right, and no sense in keeping them around. We'll just get rid of them. I guess we can keep them for now, but we will be replacing them with black orcs. Let's see. I think we're waiting on that building to finish. 2 turns. Okay, looking good. Okay, let's see. Let's get that don't even try it. That was a good spell. And upkeep. And our goblin big boss over here. Want to go elusive. Okay, he's already been moved. Let's get him out of there. Let's have him search ruins. And we'll just go ahead and colonize it. That's fine. Yeah, 2 turns and we will have it. Okay, and then we can come back down here and take the Temple of Skulls. That's not going to be any trial whatsoever for us. Okay, just kind of looking around, seeing where things are progressing. Looks like these Queek is really being successful, and we got to stop that before it becomes problematic. Okay, let's continue moving our Black Orc Shaman up there. Okay, I think we just do... yeah, we're not going to spend any money. We've got to get that tier 5 going. All right, and research. What are we going to do here? Income rate plus 5%. Speed and charge bonus. Melee. We need to start getting the orcs up. Okay, so we're good there. Good there. Good there. Still got 4 turns, so we'll go 1 trickery. That's more than enough. We don't have enough for a new recipe. Diplomacy is fine for now, and end turn. I'm just gonna wait. Next this turn that's coming up, I'm gonna come down and take that city if I have enough movement for it. I do not, but let's see. Let's come all the way over here. There we go. That's fine. And I don't know why he's raiding in my territory. He should be raiding over here. But whatever. Okay. We want to force march and get over to what do I want to say? Quetzalcoatl as quickly as we can. All right, now we got enough money to do that, but not much more. So we'll go. Okay, we still got 3 turns. That's fine. Let's move him up there. Boom. All right, we got our 3 grand extra. All right, to win the following battle, a giant, a bunch of trolls, reinforcements expected, and we'll get the axe of Grom. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Black Orcs for the melee before I go into that battle. So we'll go into here, and then we'll go over here and get our Black Orcs. This guy will go over there, get Black Orcs, and we'll keep going. I don't want to spend 4 grand on obedience. It's not a huge issue for me. Okay, let's just kind of see where we're going here. I kind of want to do that, but that's a lot of money. I'm going to be kind of stringent on the money for right now, and I think we are good. Yep. Oh, jeez. I can't have that. Let's go back to the autosave. Yeah, let's just go back to the autosave and pick that orc. Put him in the army. That's going to help. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and we'll continue moving. Okay, now we can recruit our Black Orcs. I think we only need 4. Let's see. Debating on the rock lobber. Because we're gonna get a troll hag, and we'd have to get rid of one of these guys. Let's get rid of these river trolls, and then we'll get one more black orc. That should be good. All right, and then we take this army, get this black orc big boss up. All right, just auto resolve that, no biggie, and we're going to occupy it. Okay, and then we'll pop this over to growth. This one no longer needs growth. We're going to go taxes. This one still needs growth because that'll be tier 4. Okay. Let's go with... I'm not too concerned about walls that deep. Let's just go growth. It's pretty deep into the territory, and we're not technically at war with Queek, but if this is pushing me to go to war with them sooner than later. All right, that's fine. Let's see what we got going on over here. Okay, that's probably KrokGar. Yep. Oh, he's got red-crested skinks. Okay, that could be problematic. I like these guys. Let's get a non-aggression pact with them. Okay. Good to go. We can start bringing him back. Actually, we'll just get rid of him. Okay, and then over here, let's see, Goblin Big Boss, Shaman actually. Recruitment cost and recruit rank. That might actually be good, at least just for the initial recruitment of them. But this mushroom addicted is nice. Let's get Big Bully. We'll recruit him. He'll come over there next turn. Alright, and we got 4. Let's go there. Power recharge. Spread public order 2 times. Okay. Excellent. Okay. And we'll go ahead and we'll get... Okay, let's go ahead and go here. All orc units. Weapon strength for trolls and giants. Let's get that and sneaky stabbers. Okay, good there. River Troll Hag. Let's get hit points and leadership because she stays in the back. And we've got our Shaman. Gaze of Mork. Or actually, Spread Public Order. Okay, and then let's look at what we can recruit. Fleet-footed. Disciplined is good. Let's recruit that Troll Hag, and we'll put her in with this army here. Okay. Cool. All right. What else can we recruit? Another big boss. Actually, I went to big bosses recruited over there, and we've already got one that turn. Okay, next turn. All right, what have we got here? Oh, that's not good. All right, we're gonna have to get this army up there. We're probably gonna lose this, but that's why we put walls up. Okay, one thing we could do is we could recruit. Let's see. Could get a goblin shaman. Let's go with a discipline. Actually, do we have any higher level ones? I thought we did. Apparently not. Okay, let's go with disciplined. Put him in there, and we'll start him recruiting just some. Okay, we'll start him recruiting that. That way it'll supplement that. What's this army? Not too bad. Okay, I think we're good. And let's go next turn. Okay, high elves should be coming up soon. And yep, we did not get that recruitment. Settlement besieged. Winds of Pain. Plus 20. Okay, so this is over here. So we definitely need to move our butts down here. So let's go Forced March. And let's go to here. Let's get that up. Alright, now over here, since we can't recruit them, just get rid of them. And we'll let them siege, that's fine. Let's get this shaman a level. We'll go Gaze of Mork. Okay, it's not bad. Let's see what we can do here. We can get another hag. Let's do that. Alright, and then next turn he'll be done recruiting. Let's go ahead and put her in there. Get this black orc up. Oh yeah, heroic killing blow. That's good. Very, very good so far. Let's get idols for growth. Alright, and then we'll get this guy to talk to her. Yeah, we've already got the boar meat. Let's do a different. That might actually be good, but let's do a different cooking challenge. Pie. Okay, perfect. We can do a pie. I think it's the quiche, so it's blue and yellow. Alright, so let's go. Let's see, casualty replenishment rates. Physical resistance, income from raiding. Let's go with that, and I said it was blue and yellow. Yep, blue and yellow. So let's go with that. And that should do it. Excellent. And now we check here. We've got our next ingredient slot. That will help tremendously. Alright, let's bring him down here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think we are good to go for the next turn. There's going to be a rebellion here. Alright. Next turn. Ah. Oops. Oh, that's really good. What's that your want? Sure. I'll take a military alliance. Okay, let's see. Growth minus 10 and obedience plus 3. I need obedience. Okay, that's fine. Let's come back over here. Alright, and let's get this Black Orc Big Boss up. Let's give him spread public order. Okay, and then we'll attack these guys. And we'll just auto-resolve, because we don't have the movement to chase him down. Let's see. Let's just get replenishment. Okay, and then we'll continue moving over. And let's get our level. Let's do Power of the Wa. Okay, and now this army is set. Let's go ahead and we'll push up there. Wow, big walls. We're probably going to need to do that. Okay, that's walls. We got to focus over here. Let's see what that's going to look like. Oh, they think that's going to be bad for us. Let's see. What do we have in defense here? Not much ranged. Yeah, we're just going to have to let them siege. That's fine. As we'll be able to move up by next turn with that army. Oh, right. Let's see what we can recruit here. There's the mushroom addicted one. Yeah, let's go ahead and her. Get rid of her. And we'll get our mushroom addicted. And then she'll meet back up over there. Not much I can do. I don't want to get into a war with them yet before I clear these guys out. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, that's going up, so we actually don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, and don't need that. We can increase that. Actually, let's not increase that just yet. Oops. Nope. Let's get this building going here, which we need that. Okay, brilliant. Hero not move. That's this guy down here. Let's go this way. It'd be good to go against him because he has a small army. But let's see how this battle against Safri goes first, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna go to war with Skaven. All right, next turn. Okay. Okay, Safri is still besieging. They're going to declare war. Okay. Brilliant. Oh, nice. Clan Eshin's gone. That's good news. All right, recruitment cost is minus 10%, and we've got another hag merchant. Okay, he did move. So I think I can take this. No. I definitely want to get... Let's do this. Let's just get this shaman down here. Have him take care of that. Because I want to come up here and get rid of these gobos. And let's see, what do we want to do here? Spread public order. Okay, and let's go ahead and start our recruitment of black orcs. We need that one space for the shaman. So that's good there. All right, we're going to keep bringing him around. Okay, and then here we're just going to... Let's see, I think we can come to here. Alright, and if I attack here, that should push him off. Excellent. Okay, and now I don't need him, because he'll help defend. Just put him in the city there. Where's that troll hag? Let's bring her up there. Excellent. So we got Safri off of us. Okay, Antioch needs walls. Okay, and then over here, yeah, we got a lot of open spots, but let's see. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, that's good there. I guess we could build that, because that needs to go there anyway. This guy will go there. You come over here. Okay, I think that is good. Okay, we only have 25, so we're not going to be able to do much. Let's do income plus 5%. That'll work.
Dino, get for tea, boys.
Excellent. I think we're doing good there. And we're building up our wah. Can't do anything there just yet. I think we're good to go to next turn. Yep, let's go next turn. Okay, looks like Safri buggered off. Where's that at? Oh, no biggie. Okay, Safri's trying to recruit. We don't want them to recruit. We're going to fight them.
I'm hungry.
Okay, let's go here. Hugo! Oi, DM on disc. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Hugo. Okay. There we go. If you refresh your screen, it should be updated now. Thank you, Hugo. Let's see.
What? Hey, buttermilk.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's do a quick save real quick. And let's go ahead and fight this battle. If it doesn't work out, we'll just come back to the quick save. No big deal. Okay, they did not have any artillery, so that is good. Let's bring our artillery up here. Okay. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Checkerboard that out. All right, and then let's. This is the first time I've used the Black Orc groups since the patch or the update. So let's see how these guys are going to do. Okay, and actually, let's see if they will. Looks like they're coming forward. All right, let's just go back here. Okay. Okay, they will have a ranged advantage against us. We'll have to keep that in mind as far as ranged infantry. So let's go ahead and start taking these out. There we go. Rockalabas, do your thing. Try to take out as much of their infantry as possible in the beginning. Ranged infantry, I mean. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Try to keep up that damage. Okay, not overly concerned. Those guys should be able to take some ranged fire. Okay, get them loosing arrows there. Loose arrows on them. Keep the line steady. Okay, so here I'm just going to alternate targeting. Get these black orcs in there. Keep the damage up on these cavalry units. Okay, pause real quick. And let's see. These guys are heavily engaged, so let's buff them. Okay, and then let's start changing these targets here. Alright, so these guys, I want them to fire on the Sea Guard. Sea Guard. And Sea Guard. Excellent. I'm going to have these guys cross-firing into those spearmen. These guys cross-firing into them. And these three, we'll have them into there. Bring our boss over here. Actually, we'll have him come up here. He'll engage there. Alright, I think we're good there. And let's see. Alright, we're doing good work here. Alright, nothing's going too crazy. Just keep the ranged damage up on their ranged. Alright, they're running for good. Let's bring these black orcs across. They can start firing over there. Have these guys here. These guys here. Pull these guys back. Oop. Keep them on there. Okay. Have him good in there. Why not? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's buff up them again. And wah. Finish them off. Wrap these around. And they should be mass routing any moment. Winning yet, Haven? You always ask me if I'm winning yet. Yes, I am winning. I'm doing very, very well. Things are going well. And I'm still playing as the big fat man. Oh, wow, that's a close one. Okay, let's get these guys going over there. We don't need them to chase them down. Shift target over to there. Okay, I think we're good. Because we are now out of range and we're good. Alright. I see that only because your title. Yes, because it's day 2. Tomorrow will be day 3. I don't see how that's a close victory. I lost 179 and they lost 1,224. So yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, let's get that casualty replenishment. I'm not in dire need of money. Now we'll finish them off.
Ready to go. Nasty magic's ready.
Okay, that should finish them. Just get replenishment, and they're gone.
I'm special.
Ward save, nice. Okay, and then we'll just come back here.
River throw hand.
She definitely doesn't have enough movement, but she'll go into that army next. Alright, so Safri is taken care of. You go that way.
What you want?
Search ruins. Rats, of course, but he gets a nice little level out of that. Let's go cleanse corruption. Because we're going to have some Skaven problems. Okay, now let's come over here. We're going to do another cook. Oh, Dragon Tail. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, we're going to do Dragon Tail. Okay, and let's... Oh, I think I already had Dragon Tail. I'm a moron. Oh, whatever. No biggie. Alright, come back up here. Yeah, there's the Dragon Tail. Dang it. Okay, let's do another recipe since we have money, and let's see. We need to do... We got... Okay, we got yellow orange, yellow blue, yellow red, yellow green. We do not have yellow green. Okay, so we're going to go yellow green. Let's just do this and that. And we'll get some nuggets and slime. Okay, that puts us up to 9. He's recruiting. Let's get our skill points here. Let's see. Wouldn't do that. Renown and feared. Get that upkeep down. And we want to go down this line so we can get our archers better. And our Black Orc Big Boss. Okay. And our Goblin Big Boss. Yeah, we're going to need that Cleanse Corruption. Okie dokie. Okay. It's going to use 2 pop. I want to get that up to 5, but, you know. Let's see what else we got here. That's going to be better to get that to 3. Get that going, and then take a second to check our public order. We got 32 turns for there. This is in the positive temporarily. We'll have to keep a close eye on that. This is going really well. This is going well. That's going well. And this is mediocre, but we shall fix that. we'll have to wait and get some money. Yeah, we'll need money for that to continue. Okay, let's get rid of that ranged unit because that will be replacing it. Next turn we'll have that. Alright, I think we're good to hit next turn. And then we will save it. And I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Boys, bring Grom's chopper. Dino get for tea, boys. Huh? Worship Grom. The staff glows. All summons me. Corpulent majesty. Grom the fat. Big as an orc.
Beyond even quiet.
Carrion. Eight from five of dead things. Get in Grom's belly, lizard! Me. Moving.
Okay, I'm just going to move my units around. That way next turn, when I come back tomorrow, we should be good to... What the... Oh, okay. Actually, I could do it now. Yeah, let's save it here. Where's the settlement upgrade? There we go. 1 turn to 4, and then we can wait till 5. Yeah, let's wait till 5, but let's get walls there. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure with this army, we should have no problem with the Axe of Grom battle when we come back. Okay, let's go ahead and save it here. And we'll call this Axe of Grom battle. There we go. And save it. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Right after I close down, I'll set up tomorrow's stream for 11:30 my time. That is US Mountain Time. And I will see everybody there. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that notification so you know when I'm streaming next. All right, thanks you everyone. And